Alrighty, looking all good. Looking all good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone to today's stream. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing quite well today. Welcome. Looks like everything is working as it should be. I am very excited for today. The Siege update's out today, and I found a wonderful fort location. I spun up like 3 worlds to get it working, so hopefully it'll be a really interesting fort. But of course I can also look around the rest of the world, see what else we can find, so probably do that for a bit too. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing quite well. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's staying warm. Currently have my window open next to me, and there's a nice, very nice cool breeze coming through. It's so nice. So you may hear some ambience from a nutter who is roaring down the street with their modified car, tailpipe causing a ruckus. So you may hear that occasionally. I do apologize. Unfortunately, Florida's gonna Florida, as in it's like Mad Max on the street. I don't know why. Truly insane. Anyway, that's about to start in a second. That's fine. We're talking anyways, but yeah, hopefully everyone's doing quite well. Hopefully everyone's staying warm, and hopefully everyone's doing quite well. Yeah, so the Eternal Land. I didn't even notice the name. This is my third world I spun up today. Because what I did was I got the VOD from yesterday fixed, and right after that, I got the archive channel, and then right after that, I just started messing with worlds, and it took me like 3 tries to get something I really like. Because I want to like kind of get a really nice area for this fort. This is gonna be like a longer term fort project, so I wanted to have more be more interesting than the previous forts, and so yeah. It's basically, I just modified, it's the same thing as before, but I reduced the evil biome stuff a bit, and I changed elevation and erosion values so that it's a more taller map overall and has a lot more stuff in it, and also has a lot higher cliff faces, so it's a lot more aggressive with cliff faces, which is always quite nice. And yeah, that's basically the preamble for that and what I changed. But yeah, also, while what ad's going on right now, actually gonna do another water break. My throat is kind of messing me up right now, so is my eye. I'm just, yeah, a little rough today, but I had a decent amount of sleep. I want to try and get early sleep today as well, so we'll see how stuff goes. But yesterday, I found a demo for a game called, I believe, I forgot the name of it already. It's a demo that looks really fun, so we may try that later. We'll see how stuff goes. I forgot the name of it already. I just wrote it like 2 seconds ago, but I forgot about it. Yeah, skip throw. Okay. Yeah, I found it's a decent world, not too shabby. The Allied Water. Ooh, a giant Joy's Water. Ooh, that could be fun. There's a Goblin Fort up here. Huh. Ooh, Mirthful Ocean. That could be a fun area later. Like, this is gonna be a world we'll be on for a while. So we may have a few forts here. Yeah, wait, what? There's just a random there's a random sand desert in the middle of all this tundra. That's very funny. And apparently there's a stream here somewhere. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's interesting world. Interesting. Alright, but if I remember correctly, where was... I think it was around here I found a really interesting area. Yeah, it was right here. To go over here... Where was it? It's on his world somewhere. Not where exactly I was probing around a little bit to see what would be a very interesting fort location. And I seem to have lost it. It's here somewhere, I swear. I didn't lose Oh, I think it's right here, actually. Yeah, I think it's right around here. Okay, hold on. I believe it's right here. Yeah, that does look like what it is, so... It does look like it. And it's like a Untamed Wild... Oh yeah, it is. So this is Untamed Wild's Freshwater Lake. So that's tropical too. It's a mountain with actually vegetation on it, which is interesting. And we have a tropical freshwater marsh that's also Untamed Wilds. Also, all of this Untamed Wilds. Interesting. Like, I think this could be a really interesting little area to hold up in for a fort like this. Yeah. I'm just confirm exactly where we are. I'm just going to show off the area map. Yeah, this is the area. So we have this big body of water right here. Massive body of water. I'll pause. I don't want to get to deal with stuff right now, but it's like a giant leech. Ooh. Yeah, giant leech. Giant snail. Yeah, like an untamed little biome area here. And we have this massive like river in between everything. And then we have this mountain like outcropping right here. This thing is very interesting. And also this whole thing's made out of obsidian, which I noticed. All made out of obsidian right here. So this is all obsidian, which is really cool. Yeah, technically there's actually a lot of stuff here to grow on too. Which could be very interesting. I think I have to move one over actually, just because. Yeah. But it's interesting how we can get this fort to maybe work out a bit. Alright, let's... without saving. I think this could be very interesting for a fort. It has sand, it has clay, it has a lot of stuff, so we'll be able to get a fort going pretty well. And have access to everything, which I do appreciate. And also it's, if I remember correctly, it's not close to any goblins in particular, so we'll be mostly quiet unless I actually start picking a fight, which we'll probably do. Which is probably what we'll do, just when we're ready to start fighting, because I actually want to be outside a little bit, because the last fort I was basically like, the outside is basically the plague. So, yeah. I also want to look around the rest of the the rest of the world and to kind of just see what's up with some stuff here. Okay, going back to here though, it is like a not bad area though. Again, you have some soil, shallow sand, shallow clay. Not terrible. But also just a lot of stuff over here too. So we got a decent amount of stuff. I do think maybe I think actually that yeah. Wait, there's also only elves nearby. Given where we are, there's a lot of goblins down here we can start picking fights with. And given where they're going to come from, they're likely to come from, you know, bottom here, which will be nice. Yeah, apparently now that the goblins are able to dig through walls and everything, it's a little bit sketchy now. And I have everything set up so they can dig, well, I have it on default right now where they can dig through constructed walls, they can build, and they can dig through regular walls. I'm not sure if I want to have construction walls be immune, just because, yeah. I'm not really exactly sure, but yeah. Gravel throwers. Okay, that sounds like a great name for a civilization where we're gonna chuck stuff at people. I'll take that. I saw that said Alwyn Twinkletoes. Our great king, Alwyn Twinkletoes. No, it's Twinkle Torches. No, he's Alwyn Twinkletoes to me. Our grand king, Alwyn Twinkletoes. Hell yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I really like this area here. Ah, green. So much green. It's honestly not that bad, and I think we'll do it here because then it'll help ensure that if anything comes from, unless they come directly above us still, yeah. Then again, I may also just try and use water to help try and fix that too, possibly. We'll see. Yeah, I really like the idea of having like a nice mountain fort. I really like the last fort. Minus the incredible amount of horrible Kias that'll try and kill us. Yeah, looking around here too, we also have a few different other areas we could do. Like we have a, ooh, actually a nice area here. Problem is we're right next to goblins, so they'll start pestering us pretty quickly. We're on a Merfolk temperate ocean, and a shallow clay, shallow sand, very deep soil, white aquifer, with a lot of stuff on it. Which could be fun. And we're on a Badlands too, or Rocky Wasteland, never mind. And we're next to an ocean, like, we can have a lot of fun here. I can try, like, cutting off everything again. Okay, hold on, let's actually see how this fort looks like if we, scarce trees, that's fine. Actually, we can probably this. It's not bad. Or like, let's try here. Yeah, salt water. I know. To be fair though, we do have a white aquifer, so we can get water that way. I'm curious to see how this goes. Like, I want to just check it out. Okay, so what do we have here? Interesting. Yeah, that's... Hmm. Oh, a lot of clay. Wow. Yeah, that's flat. Okay. Yeah, there's 0 trees here, actually. Hmm. My goodness. Yeah, there's 0 trees. I stopped... Like, is there anything out here? Let's see. No, it's completely barren. Hmm. I mean, it's a very flat area. I was hoping for, like, more of a, Finn Peninsula, honestly. Which is interesting, okay. Yeah, I really like that one mountain fort, though. I think that's probably what we'll do, just because the whole mountain is made of obsidian, though, is pretty amazing. I think that's really cool. And that whole mountain is just made of obsidian, which is... We can get some really interesting, like, visual stuff here. With a lot of obsidian. Like, the whole mountain's made of it, so like, we're gonna have basically an inexhaustible supply. They're pretty cool. I want to keep on looking around. I want to see if there's any other good fort areas. Because that one was the one I just found on just like looking around the world for a second, but we could find some more. There's definitely a lot of room for a lot more stuff. I do want to try and get clay and sand in the same area, preferably, just because I really prefer to have... I want to engage with as many systems as possible this fort, so preferably I don't want to rely on the questionable AI of the merchants to not mess stuff up. I mean, beaches always give us sand, so this could be interesting too. Silver, copper, and nickel. Okay, it's... Also, could we just have a regular sand desert? I like how there's cliffs apparently underwater or something. That's funny. Yeah. I'm curious though. That looks interesting. Oh, it's a temperate ocean, technically. Ah, that's a shame. Actually, I don't see how this looks. Right now. Wait, I wish I was like a way... Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's just a giant beach. Giant beach. Wait, what? Oh, that's ice. And we got walls of stone? Interesting. Hmm. Anything actually here? I got river otters. That's cute. Yeah, shame I can't play at the end of that, but that's fine. I still think we're probably gonna do that mountain fort. I'm pretty sure, but I just want to look around with some more, because I did change the parameters a bit. And again, I did remove that erode harsh cliff faces, just so we have more extreme mountains and stuff like that. I'm very curious to see how I can make this fort work. Excuse me. Excuse me. I also want to try the new siege stuff too, because the little boat throwers look cute. So I think having like a firing line and have them come across that giant river on a bridge and just try and get through the bullfire would be really funny. There's no tropical saltwater swamp, but I already did that once, and I kind of want to try something new. I mean, could have a broadleaf forest, tropical one too. Yeah, honestly, there's some area. Like, I did change the mineral density too a little bit. Just, it's actually not a bad area too. I mean, it'd be neighbors with the elves, but it'll be fine. I mean, looking at this right here, that could be interesting. I do love peninsulas, just because they're fun to make into like a giant wall. So that could be interesting. That could be also the tropical there's also Joy's Wilds too. I haven't tried Joy's Wilds yet. So they actually changed. I just noticed. Did they actually change the audio for this? Hold on. No, they're just playing the WoW music. Never mind. I think that's good. Yeah. Just turn down slightly for this. Yeah, I guess I haven't played his music. I guess it's a bit louder than usual stuff, so it's fine. Wait, there's actually a lot of different areas I can go for here, so... I feel like, again, that we'll kind of look around a little bit more, and then we'll commit to that fortress. And I may want to, like, chain... Yeah. I am a little bit curious to see how it goes, though. Very much so. And I'm happy we're going to have proper migrant waves without having to worry about undead anymore in this fort. Because last time, my goodness. Like, every time a migrant wave came, it's like, oh my goodness, I had to balance them. Now we can just kind of relax, have a good time, and not die hideously. It's great. Tis great. Hmm. 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 Ah, there's no clay there. I do want to get into clay again, because that was fun. Like, clay was actually very nice to mess with. Shame I can't, make a island. Kind of fun if we have, like, a small enough lake where we can make, like, an island fort. But then again, that's going to be really interesting to work out. But we can have, like, a giant tower that basically goes up instead of down. That could be interesting. Problem is that's always going to be a little bit weird to mess with. Shallow sand, very deep soil. Not bad. What? This area here could be interesting too, but it's a shame it's lopped off from the rest of the world. I'm pretty sure I can't fight anyone in that case. Mysterious lair. Or you can't embark on that side, huh? Fair enough. There's quite a few goblins here, aren't there? Cold temperate savanna. There's like a small temperate ocean intruding in this area right here. That's interesting. Oh, this is also freezing, so... I want to try out here. Savage area, sure. I kind of want to look around here a little bit. Yeah, it's frozen over. Feather trees. Interesting. And nothing else here. Yeah, it's freezing though. I think we will go for that mountain fort though, because that'll be fun. So we'll probably do that now. And we'll see how it goes. I'm probably going to be very selective about who I'm going to fight, just so I'm a little worried about the goblins coming up from behind the fort though. That's kind of a problem. But I guess it's kind of going to be the fun of it. So the goblins do have it. The worst thing is if I have an open door, they will charge the open door probably over trying to dig. So if I have an open door and I have a really, really nasty bottleneck, I can still very much work. Alright. We're going to be the gravel throwers. Just because that's hilarious to me. All in twinkle torches. All in twinkle toes. Absolute wad. The absolute wad. Okay, so... yeah. I'm curious though. I kind of want to see what happens if I do a large area. How does this area look? Like, how does this area look? Giant otters. Terrifying. Papaya. Interesting. Native copper. Wow, okay. Hematite. I mean, yeah, honestly, that could be interesting. Have a larger area to be fun. Of course, it can cause some lag issues in the future, which I'm not too thrilled about. So that's my main worry too. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. Also, yeah, we have strawberries, we have wood vines, we have rice. Like, we have actually a variety of food here, which could be really interesting. Mung beans. And we can try and grow them over here. Which would be interesting. I think here will be like a very nice, like, bridgehead between here and here. Of course, I'll probably make a short temporary bridge here and then go from there. But I don't know, chat. I think this could be very interesting. How about like a larger scale for here? I think it'll be kind of interesting. Like, I think a 5x5 would actually be quite fun. Because then I'm able to probably terraform this to how I like. But honestly, I may just... To be fair, those are pretty steep cliffs, though. And the nice thing is, too, I could actually get a very nice, like, fishing area here set up. That could be really fun. Or I can dig it out here and then have the water come in, and then there you go. It'll be really fun. Yeah, I think this will be a great fort area. I really like this. What blocks are these anyway? Obsidian. Oh my goodness. Is it all obsidian? Okay, no, it's Michael Klein. Only, like, 99% of it is, like, obsidian. Is it volcanic? No, it's not outwardly volcanic. Now, it'd be really cool if we made, like, overlapping bunkers. Like, we have a front gate here, and then over here we have another bunker, over here we have another bunker, and just... That'd be really cool. I think that'd be amazing for this fort. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about having such a large area. I'm a little bit worried about the lag spike, but... I'm a little bit curious. Game... Where is... Okay, around 98. Okay. Alright, I wish there's a way to go back to the world without saving, but... Yeah, I'll try, comparing a little bit the sizes and see what if we even need to do that. Then after that, we'll start the fort proper. Because if it's, like, if a 4x4 achieves the same effect, then, cool. If not, then I actually may want to try to do like a larger fort. So we'll see how it goes. All right, skip. Yes, you're on your own. I know I am. I don't need an adult. All right. Thankfully, it's actually pretty easy to tell where exactly I need to go. It's quite simply just do it right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so basically we... Okay, that does actually improve. Okay, so frame rate is slightly higher. Ooh, giant wizard. Lizard. Yeah, so that basically just... It keeps this side, so this side's blocked off. Jeez, that's a lot of gems. That extends it outward this way. I think we'll do a larger fort. Like, I'm... Yeah, also Fire Quay here. Ooh. Very excited for that. So we have Fire Quay, we have a lot of stuff here. It's just a volcano. Like, it's just a mountain mask, like cosplaying as a volcano or something. Like, there's obsidian everywhere, my goodness. I think we'll do a larger fort just because that probably... I mean, do I? I don't know. Now I'm really thinking about whether I want to do it or not. It'll give me more space to go this way and that'll be kind of fun. I mean, the best part is I'm able to use all this area here as like a great way to build up, so... Funny thing is I could remove all this right here and just shave it down a little bit. Also, how high is this area? Boom, 80 to... Ooh, that's deep. That's pretty deep. That's pretty deep. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, yeah, I think we will go for a deeper fort overall, or a larger fort, see how it goes. Now I'm getting second thoughts again, my goodness. Does it go... Okay, I think we'll start up now. Eternal Land. I think I need to go bathroom real fast in just a moment, so we'll do that and then we'll really get going. I'm very excited to see how this fort's going to turn out though, because it'll definitely be interesting. It'll definitely be very interesting. And yeah, thankfully with the fortification trick, we could get very easy water sources from going from the river, so... Yeah. Actually, while it loads, I'll be going to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in just a moment, actually. So, hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Right back, and then after that, we'll get started. See you guys in just a moment. Alright. Yeah, I think it's proper time to start going. Now, where was I? Ah, there you go. I think we will do a... do like this. Yeah, I've experienced lag, though. That's always a bit scary, but, I haven't had a lag problem with Force before, so... I think we should be fine. Alright. Prepare for the journey carefully. Alright. Well... we're gonna need an adequate miner. For quite a few people. A woodcrafter here. Pretty good stonecrafter here. What else do we have here? Gem cutters, brewers. Adequate masons, that's not bad. What's a good, I guess a woodcutter too isn't the worst. Alright, we're going to need, another miner, but you're going to be our brewer and planter. There we go. And... that's a good one. I know these are really too worrisome. Mason, I guess. And miner. I don't really want a Fisher Drawer from me, do we? I want to try and get into the fort and out as fast as possible. There we go. That's kind of just a general, like, oh yeah, we still have all this to work out. A lot of stuff here that I don't really need. Bone crafter. I mean, confident miner's not the worst. Mason. Stone crafter. Stone cutter. Sure. You be competent. You be our blacksmith. Blacksmith. Adequate. Adequate. Adequate, I guess. Skill miner, I guess. Sure. Do that. Honestly, I just want to get everyone in and ready to go as soon as possible, so... Yeah, Mason. A bit slanted, but it should be fine. Alright, so... Pick. Yeah, we need 4 of those. 2 axes are fine, but we need a lot more picks. Yeah, plump helmet, spawn. We need about 20 of those. Cave wheat, about 10 that. No, not bad. Get some chinchilla meat, sure. Marmot, tripe. Wolverine meat. Ant brain. Interesting. Tick brain. Yeah, sure, have tick brain, why not? It's not a haunted fort, but man, I guess it kind of is now. Eagle meat, just give him a little bit of variety, make him a little bit happy to start. Okay. few barrels to help early on won't be that bad. Um, Honestly, getting some nether cap logs to start off with wouldn't be the worst. There we go. Decent spread of stuff. Guess we get another. I don't really want to spend an anvil. That's not always a thing we can always have. New pineapples, okay. Pineapples, spinach leaves, sure. How much thread do we have? Yeah, get a little extra thread just in case we need it in the future. You never know. I'm not gonna run into the issue where dwarves can't figure out silk and they immediately explode from the artifact making process. Pump helmet seeds, that's good. Rum isn't bad. Yeah, sure, ropes wouldn't be bad. You can get like 40 logs just to help early on. That would be nice. Get an extra bucket just in case. Do I want to get a weapon just in case I want to go hunting? I want to try hunting, but I'm not sure it's probably the best idea in the world to go hunting in an area like this with savage stuff. It'll be really funny if now, when I'm fully prepped up, we get the worst possible spawn and like 20 giant, like, leopards come out of nowhere and eat our faces. That'll be hilarious. We'll fight them off with our training weapons. That'd be hilarious. Guess might as well get extra bags and stuff just so we have extras. Anything worth 3. I get an extra nether cap, why not? Oh, animals, yeah, that's right, okay. Oh, they're pretty expensive. Yaks are pretty expensive. I mean, we could go for pigs. We can get elephants. War elephants, my goodness. I mean, honestly, yeah, maybe what we need. I guess we could go for like pigs. So we can go for like a sow and a boar. Guess we could try pigs. Yeah, sure. There we go. Not too terrible. We get one cave fish and get one extra wood. Sure. Nice. Got some pigs. Alright, let's actually get our fortress name. So, Stranger Kingdoms, Dispersed Kingdoms, Mortal Kingdoms, Weird Kingdoms. World Putrid. World of what? Interesting. World Sin. World Deviant. World Grief. Huh. Honestly, war could be kind of interesting. War Grief, War Worn, War. War Plum. War Sprinkle the Olive. Interesting. War Typhoon. Yeah, I guess it kind of fits with the... War Camp. Fair enough. Groove Crusted, Weave Crusted. Haunt Crusted. Ooh, Hex Crust. Okay. Let's see here. Hex Breach, Hex Menace, Hex Dabbling, Hex End. Hex End could be fun. Hexsieged. Hollow Siege, Rest Siege. Also adds about to start in 2 minutes. Chat, so be warned. I just noticed that. Be warned. Council. Child Siege. I actually kind of like Hexsieged, honestly. That seems fun. Yeah, Hexsieged. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, we're Hexsieged. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Dwarf. Rublin. Dwarf is fighting with the goblin. Dwarf is striking down the goblin. Goblin looks terrified. And let's see else. Dwarf is laughing. Very good. Is the image of a dwarf and goblin. The dwarf is fighting the goblin. The dwarf is striking down the goblin. The goblin looks terrified. The dwarf is laughing. Excellent. Very nice. New tool. Okay, group name is a little bit It's Hexsieged is very cool for a name. There's the ad break. There we go. Problems. There's patches of rubbing. The walls of clapping. Oh yes, my group name, the walls of clapping. The ball gem. The axis spring. Okay, I kind of like that one a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like axis spring. That seems fun. Very nice. Yeah, chat, looks like ready to go. With good old Hexsieged. Very nice. Embark! You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Urshamal. There is almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, you provide for your doors. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodging ere the giant tigers get hungry. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Hexsieged. Strike the off. Alright. Now, who's gonna kill me? No one's on the map. Good. I'm gonna make this wall to get across the river. Okay, it looks like the floor has been updated. That's new graphics, I think. Or that's gonna may actually be just the wood. Okay, let's actually labor here. Yeah, you do that. Everyone can do mining. Oh, it's only one or the other. I got giant sparrows. Of course we do. Okay. I guess we'll kind of set up this right now as a Dwarf's build at. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There we go, kind of just open area right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nine. There we go. I'll wait for Doors to kind of work on this for a moment. After that, we'll just go right in and just kind of rush. Because we need to. We honestly do need to. Anything actually dangerous on the map? No, just giant sparrows. Okay, so we do have like a little deep areas right here. That's good to know. We do have fish here too, so like, ooh, we actually have quite a lot of fish here. There we go. That's being done. Good. Yeah, don't show me again. Everyone in pasture. It's all obsidian, which is nice. And workshops, stoneworker. There we go. Shark native copper. Nice. Okay. Um, I want to make a rock throne and rock table for manager and start making rock blocks. Okay, good. At least they're all working on that, which is good. At least two of them are happy, that's good. Okay, sparrows are a little bit scary, but as long as we have... This is going to be where our stockpile is. We're making quite a bit of stuff, though, which is good. Yeah, a lot of stuff to drag in. Having the thieving birds get it. Okay. Yeah, amazing is, again, just get everything ready to go as soon as possible. There we go. Okay, well, I guess you can't make a, yeah, I forgot. Everyone's thirsty. Yeah, that's all fine. Very nice. A rock mug. A few rock mugs, sure. What do you mean you have no job? You're a miner, you can mine. Yeah, we have an insane amount of ore here. Custom all, and we'll get rid of stone. Very nice, that'll help. There's a truck going outside my house right now, my goodness. There we go. Let's get everything in. Make bed. Make bed. Make bed. There we go. Make some beds. So dwarves aren't going to get completely upset over this. There we go. Just pull everything into the fort. I think there's so much water here. I think, like, once we get some proper ways to deal with this, it will be all good. There we go. At least we're pulling everything in. That's good. Big area. Okay, giant sparrows are fine. They don't not mess around with us too much. I'd love to get like a massive bridge from like here, just down to here. That'd be fun. I think that'd be lovely. Just make an absolute gauntlet for the goblins to run through. Yeah, at least we're getting the food in. That's what we need. Okay, let the doors do this thing for a bit. The main area is right here. You guys can just chill here. Let's get all this stuff done right now. This means the dwarves will be happier overall, which is good. Oh, got a lot of mugs. Nice. Oh, we actually start off with a lot of barrels. Wow, I think I accidentally went slightly overboard with it. That's fine. Yeah, I need a manager. Me. Right now, manager, you can be the expedition. Okay. I guess we could just get a basic thing set up where we have an obsidian table and we have a chair for the guy. Just for right now until we're ready to... Oh, it's the expedition leader. Nice. Right now, the most important thing is kind of just getting everything organized, pulling everything inside. We have sparrows. I don't want anything getting stolen. especially like the food. Inky Bridge is going to be the death of me, but it's fine. We'll just remove it piece by piece and just pull it in. Well, they have mugs, they have stuff, so... yeah. The dwarves are not going to be the happiest in the world, that's fine. I made beds for all of you, like, you should be able to... whatever, it's fine. Oh, so yeah, we got lungfish just jumping out of the air. What fish do we have in this area? Oh, we have, like, clown roaches, we have lungfish. Okay, we have a few species here. Okay, good, we're taking the food first, which is what we need. Oh, wow. Okay, got the last few things to deal with, which is good. We got plenty of those. We're gonna need them. We can start digging down a little bit too. Let's get the rest of that. Wow, it's actually kind of a peaceful ambience now. It's not haunted. My goodness. What a joy. There we go. We're pretty much already done pulling everything in. Just what we want. Oh, the ambience it's nice. It really is nice. Not having to or the like the screams of the damned constantly, or the horror beats going every 2 seconds. It's nice. Like, this game can actually be peaceful. My goodness. I say that until a weird beast comes out of nowhere and just kills me instantly, but still. All right, you can go remove that walkway. Cinnabar. Yeah, this will be a basic bedroom until we get everything else sorted. Basic dormitory. Just for right now, like until I'm ready to really access the rest of this area. I kind of want to hold off right now. Oh, there we go, dormitory. There we go. Base dormitory. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we already have like a very strong like thing going on right now, which is good. What the dwarves kind of organize the last few things real fast. Yeah, we're gonna need food and water. So I'm trying to get a basic water system going that's kind of insulated from the outside. And then we'll head down and try and get stuff done. We got rock mugs. Yeah, thankfully, on rain, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, don't have enough mugs now, that's fine. Okay. Are all those giant sparrows kind of on the side? Yeah, they're kind of just around. Yeah, just kind of around. I'm kind of curious though, like if we want to go for like pure like the goblins can dig through anything, or constructed walls are kind of immune. I think for the funness sake, it'll be fun if they can dig through anything. And plus, I'm pretty sure how the AI will work is they'll do that as a last resort. So they're outside of rain and all that. Very nice. And all types. Go get that for me, please. Hmm. Will you guys get that? Okay, hold on. This is a refuse. Let's... Yeah, no idea. Odd. Trying to get that out of there, but I guess not. Like, they can access it, right? Yeah, that is a ramp. That is an upward slope. They can go up and down. So why can't they do that? Hmm. Yeah, I have no task for that. Like, that should be refuse, right? That... Yeah, refuse pile. Stockpile again. All items, so it's a refuse pile. Really, they're still not getting it. Okay. Yeah, no, they're just not doing that. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Why aren't they grabbing the rocks? I gotta... Yeah, and they go down there. Why aren't they grabbing the rocks? It's like... Oh, these are microcline, okay. Dolomite. Yeah, also nice we have microcline, which would be a very nice stone to have. Okay, now they pick up then. Good job, dwarves. Wish. Yeah, summer. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Never mind. Just don't let the dwarves waste your time on this. Actually, just there. You're right there. Nice. Okay, we'll see how far this goes. We'll go a little bit deeper. And there we go. Alright, water source. There we go. And also fishing, so we could possibly fish here too. We'll do two of those, just so that if when migrants come, we have a way to deal with that. And doors, constructions, bridge. I think we'll wait until we're really ready to go to get that started. I'm nervous we may not have. Can we start hold on. Actually, can we start a Yeah, we can start a farmer's plot outside. Okay, good. That'll be useful for later. We can have this whole area kind of yeah. I guess the giant sparrows are a little bit scary, but it's fine. I do think we do need to get ready to get a farmer's plot and everything going, so it wouldn't hurt to get some food. Have a few dwarves take that for us. Wouldn't be half bad. What other workshops can we get right now? Also, getting a jeweler to kind of help initially with some stuff isn't bad. And trade depot, yeah. There we go. So we'll get the trade depot ready, so when we're ready to come over, we can get it nice and fast. Got Remy plants, we got wadeweed, we got current water, but it's fine. There we go. Not too much, but you know, it's something. Gems. Yeah, we do need a few cut gems, and put in the bin. Just like 2 of them, because we need the extra storage space right now. Ooh, wine trees. Oh, we got limes. Nice. Oh, we got a lot of limes. Wow. Hey, get one of those trees. Thank you. Honestly, not that bad for like a small, like, starting little position, honestly. Honestly, this whole, like, mountain fort thing could be really fun. So, really want to get to, like, a massive, like, bridge from here to here. That'd be so cool. This is, like, a temporary thing. We won't cut down too many trees because this is a savage biome, but yeah. Nice, wooden bins are done. Good. That'll mean that the doors will get stuff done faster because they'll have more room. Plus, we need more wood in the fortress, which is what we need. And once we'll do that, we'll keep digging down. Ooh, lungfish. Lungfish. Hilarious. We do have water, and we do have a decent supply of food, so we're not, like, in a total mess, but yeah. I prefer to have everything set up early, so. I do like how we're getting a lot of obsidian though, that's really nice. There we go. I may need to set up a still in just a moment. Aussie, what's 7 still? I'm a little bit scared about doing the water here, because like something can very easily come out and try and kill me. So I'm like, do I want my farms out here right now? I'm not really sure if I do. Also, do I want my farm up here where there's sparrows? Yeah, brew drink from fruit, that sounds fine. A few adequate brewers. We'll let Faf do this one. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Got a gem situation now, which is good. I may want to set up a small farm actually, just so we have something growing. Honestly. Oh, also, before we really get into it, labor, kitchen. Don't cook any of that stuff. Don't spawn any of that stuff. Very good. I don't want anyone trampling my fields. There we go. So, look at that, leaf fallow. Really? Can't plant here? Hold on, is it a biome thing? Also a clay loam here. Let's see. Yeah, it is a biome thing. Hmm. Ooh, it can actually grow a lot of things, actually. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, it looks like you just can't grow anything on mountains. Huh. That's unfortunate. I really prefer not having my farmers that far away from the fort, but... eh. What can you do? Alright, get rid of these then. We don't have any large amount of seeds anyway, so it's fine. Wow, we have a lot of rocks here. Olivine. Ooh. Wow. Quite far way down. Honestly, may want to set up. Well, to be fair, again, we don't really have a great farm right now. And nothing else spawns here, really. That's good. There we go. Honestly, letting the dwarves get some extra food is probably not bad. Because there is a lot of food out here. Bro, do we have no more, yeah, don't show again. Apparently pineapples you can't make a wine out of. Okay. Well, at least now we'll get a lot more food, which is good. Happy to get more food, because last fort we had barely anything, really, so... That's good. There we go. At least now we'll have, yeah, hulled rice, strawberries, all good stuff here. Which is good, because now we'll have a lot more plants. Oh yeah, look at that. That's good. Okay. One thing down a little bit. Turn where? Yeah, it's right. Okay. Reinforced wall. You can build a reinforced wall above ground in caverns from spaces where you mined out order block. And provide some resistance. Okay. Interesting. we can't build stairway here. So yeah, this is a great place to set up a farm. Actually, right here is really good. Because all we need... Okay, there is... Okay. What do you mean block this location? There's... How we're going to do this? So we'll get a stairway and we go down, right? That should work. I wish I came out from like right here almost. Because if we did, then that'll be very convenient for us. Okay, I want to make stairs. Stairs. Yeah, I know there's water there. Oh, nice thing is actually this place is very containable. I was gonna get rid of these trees, but I can very easily kind of work with this. Also, ads will start in about a minute and 40 seconds, chat, so be warned. Yeah, it looks like the cool breeze kind of winded down a little bit. That's a shame. Nice night right now. Or I think maybe just need time to pick up again. How in the world do I get the stairs working? So this is my one problem with Dwarf. It's like, why don't the stairs work how they should? Okay, let's try this. Maybe that will fix it? No. Having this entire area to already work with could be really nice. Yeah, I want to get these stairs to work. I'm clicking, why isn't it working? I can do that. That's fine. Yeah, no access. Okay. Okay, I think what we'll have to do is kind of just go like a little bit around and go from there. yeah, I guess that's kind of what we have to do. Just go around and then we'll build out a wall and hold 9 yards, I guess. Yeah, so honestly, this is a pretty good way to block off a lot of stuff. We can very easily kind of block off a lot. Also, ad break. So, maybe I should go to the bathroom again real fast. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back in just a moment, chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Be right back in just a moment. Alright. So yeah, I guess we'll just kind of just do the roundabout method, in my personal opinion. I think that probably is the best option. Okay, gems don't matter anymore. The drinks don't matter anymore. I need everyone on this now. Because this can go very badly if this goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay. I am a bit concerned about this tree right here. Like, is it possible for me to get rid of it? Okay, first off, and there's no noticeable things around here, so it's an empty, so far empty place. Okay, we have clay down here. questionable. Yeah, the dwarf will drown. This tree is spawned in the wrong area. Okay, I'm trying to think how to do this because the tree's there. I mean, the only problem is if this wasn't here exactly, I could just put a wall here and then we'll be fine. It's just that one area right there. Well, I'm thinking, I mean, am I willing to, I mean, what I could do is... Yeah, we're just gonna put a wall here, probably. And then build out that way. It has a deep water, though. It has a lot of water. I'm see how to do this, because, like, none of my doors are swimmers. That's for sure. I mean, this is a problem I can avoid by just having this system exist. Like, all I need to do is quite simply just dig these two out, and then there's your stairwell, and then that can go down further. Or not really, actually, because... yeah, there's water there, but that's... yeah, why do I even care that much? Because there's water there anyways, I'm not going to drain it. Yeah, why should I care? That's fine. Okay, we can just focus on building all this up. Yeah, go work on that, please. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully all that's a walled off area is quite nice. Yeah, this is a very nice cavern area to take hold of, like this large flat area. We do have clay here too. So we have some clay we can use. We have a bunch of rock here we can use. This is a wonderful farm area. And for like a longer term fort, this is gonna be wonderful. Okay, in that case then... I'm not sure if Obsidian's particularly tough, but I'm hoping it may avoid the worst of the issues. Oh, okay, I got Trogs. Oh, yeah, there's a cave toad there too. Good. Good. They're coming in. Nice. You know what? Worry about that later. Wall off everything. Just make absolutely sure nothing can get in. Good. I'll look at the drawers later once we finish all this up. This is obviously more important. Oh, got buffalo cows too. Nice. Okay, well, we need everyone up. Okay. We need everything dealt with, so. Yeah. Okay, Troglodyte's gone. I think he just ran off the map, which is good. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Alright. Panic. Frogs inside. Alright. Alright, time to look for a strong dwarf. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. We just need everyone involved on this now. Yeah, farmer. Cool. Great new squad. Kill the fucker. There we go. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh my goodness, we got chat. Toad is down. Toad down. Oh, that was frightening. Okay. Yeah, you guys did great. You guys did wonderful. Well, that's a great start to the fort. We have one very dead toad. Good job, guys. You guys did wonderful. Now we get a lot of food from this, which is good. Also, yeah, we still have giant sparrows. Good. Workshops. Oh, nice, he's actually butchering the animal. Or she is, which is good. Yeah, hurry up, come on, this is important. Nice. Good. So we got this entire area walled off now, so it's a bunker on this side, which is good. Which means we only have to worry about... Oh wait, hold on, this is a walled off area. Ooh, that's actually amazing. Yeah, hold on, chat, this actually is way better than I expected. Look at that. It's actually really walled off. So we only have to clear out this and this, and like, we don't... Yeah, we only have like 3 ways to clear this out, and then we have this entire area to ourselves. Not bad. Also, we got a large amount of meat, nice. Yeah, it's all mangled, but it's fine. We did get like 14 meat though, which is good. And now we can basically just start pulling everything down even further. So our guys en masse can very easily annihilate a lot of stuff, which is good. Okay, looking at this right now. Let's wall off the worst of it. Okay, where do we want to... Because we can't dig off a decent port. And also I'm noticing, like, this is a lot better. Like, I like this area more for, like, caverns layers, because before it was all tangled mess. Now it's just a giant flat area, which is nice. It is slightly convenient. I did change that in the settings a little bit, because I thought, might as well try it, and it looks fun, and it does. I think we'll probably... do I even care about the side, really? Like... I mean, this is already going to be a massive enough area as it is, so... I think for right now, just a wall right here will be very nice. Okay. It's still empty, which is what we wanted. Okay. Good. we just need... Okay, so we need 3 for that, and 2 for the other 2. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, okay, that's good to know. So... yeah, get bone crafts, that's nice. I bought strawberries, which is good. Oh, do we have strawberry wine? Hold on. Passion fruit rind. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So we have a little bit of variety. Excellent. I'm happy we at least got the frog meat out of it too, which is nice. There we go. Okay, we have to wait for him to fully build all that still. Wait, what? That's... Ooh! Look at that, chat. Lava. Already, wow. Nice. I'm very excited for that now. Of course, it's surrounded by all that, so, yeah. Alright, let's get this set up. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not the best. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, just troglodytes just existing here is a pain. It shouldn't cause much of an issue, but... yeah. Yeah, use the wogs here. But this side is blocked off, right? Yeah, it's blocked. Yeah, get more of these guys working. Get that working. At least when this side, I think this side's the most dangerous because it's the longest and again checking. Make sure. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, we got reptile people. Okay. Again, that's blocked off. Yep, that is blocked off. Good. Yeah, we need to block off just now. And I'm worried. Okay. Got cavern people down here. Okay, come on, hurry up. Do it before they get in here. Oh, come on. Okay, we start weaving that way. Good. I just want to deal to reptile people if we already come in. Get the wall going on here. There we go. And that's blocked off. Good. Blocked off. Clear. Clear. Very good. That means we can get rid of the bridge now. We're done. At least now we're safe. Yeah, he seems mostly content to sit right there, so we'll leave him there. Yeah. Water is very much not safe here. Okay, good. That's blocked off, so that's a blocked off area. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's good. And looking here, there. Just double checking and triple checking over and over again if I need to. I don't trust the dwarves to be smart enough to figure stuff out. There you go. Remove that. Okay. This is so sketchy, but it's working. It's working. There we go. Logs. I don't know if there's any elves nearby, but yeah, this is gonna be great. Because especially since we're going to have this right here, we'll be in a very good state. But the main thing is, again, we blocked off both of these areas here. We blocked off this side here in a relatively fast manner. We blocked off this side in a relatively fast manner, so that's good. All this done. Good. Good thing is that we some 2 walls high are basically secure from ground threats. Because like like having a threat that's able to climb 2 smooth walls up is very weird. So yeah, I'm not expecting much from that. Okay, well, at least now we have our situation dealt with. So now we can actually start. We'll start building our well, and then we'll also start building out some other stuff. Maybe our storehouse. It's gonna be great. There we go. That'll be our storehouse. There we go. There we go. And that's our entire fort secure down here, which is good. And we claimed a very large area that's actually better than last time because it's actually a flat area I can actually look around and then figure out what's up. Again, having this larger workforce does help a lot, turns out. Yeah, giant cave-toad bone earrings, scepters, got rings, we got a crown, you know, it's not bad stuff. Oh yeah, let's go through labor. Yeah, you can help with that too. Oh, you do wood cutting, yeah. Siege operators. Yeah, very good. That's being worked on. Yeah, sealed away. The horrors are sealed away into the darkness. Yeah, we need to let the dwarves kind of chat and relax now. We kind of pushed them hard enough as it is. Wish I got more picks for this. There we go. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Very good. So now we can get rid of bridge. Alright, let's actually start setting up everything we want, so... farmer stuff we can set up. I should place it right here so it'll take up the least amount of space as possible, actually. Yeah, I also just want the doors to kind of relax and chat a little bit right now. Ooh, rough blue diamonds though. Ooh, that's good. Star sapphires. Brew drink from... There we go. We are running a little bit low on stuff. Construction. Farming. Farmer. Yeah, we have more than enough blocks right now to do a lot, which is good. Alright, I'm keeping mixing stuff up. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not how I wanted it to be. Farming. Farm plot. Oh, I want to do it actually. I can mix up now the menus, my goodness. There we go. Oh, I had it available. So I can clear this out. There we go. Pretty decent farm plots right there. Yeah, make some beds. And cut down this tower cap right here. I'll set up a trash compactor very shortly too. Okay, we gotta save. I am worried about drinks though. Yeah. Michael Klein. Two stoneworkers. A carpenter. Yeah, carpenter. And jeweler. We also craft dwarf. We'll work on that too. Start moving stuff down now. Oh, we also need a craft dwarf shirt. Yeah, craft dwarf workshop. Crafts. These aren't going to be permanent, but just right here for right now, so stuff gets taken down to where they need to go. Yeah, everyone helps in mining. There we go. Fruit implant. Oh. Move everything over. There we go. We'll start making rooms down here. Get rid of that. Okay, actually, hold on. Rock. Patches. Actually, I have an idea here. Okay. Yeah, send a donkey out here so if anything does pop up, we'll see it. Oh shoot, also I forgot. Yeah. all. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. You're at stockpile. Alright, let's take everything down now. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for everything to come down. There we go, finally. Okay. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for everything to get down, isn't it? Yeah, sure is. That was a grim reminder of winter hardships come to supply caravan from the handle, sensing it's a welcome sight. Their eyes are white with anticipation for inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crash dwarves. Take careful stock of own stores. What merchants may offer may very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. I am stuttering. Yeah, we need a broker, don't we? Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, look at that. There was a lot of food out here. Not bad. Diplomacy. And we liaison for the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Roll the same as ever. Alright, what do we need? We have clay, we have sand. I mean, pump helmet spawn. Pigtail seeds are always good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some cloth. I wouldn't mind some silk. Do we have threads anywhere? Thread, there you go. I get pigtail thread and case spider thread. Maybe an iron anvil. Very well, you've finalized the import agreement. Let's feel free to go over documents. Rings. Okay, so you want rings. Nice. Greens from mountain homes, your efforts are legendary. What is trade? What do we have here? Okay, so we have glass. I may just take it just for that. Trade that in. Yeah. Honestly, having that may not be bad. I'll take that. Sure. Picks I need. Trade for that. Cloth bins, okay. You have an anvil. Okay. Get some thread. A little bit of cheese, sure. Parchment paper, I don't really want to mess with that right now. Silk thread. I wouldn't mind just getting a decent amount of various bits of food. Get some leather, sure. Dwarves may want that in the future. Actually, take the whole bin. Take the whole bin. Take some cloth. There we go. Trade for all that. Okay, so we have stuff we don't want to get rid of yet. That's fine. Trade out to... Anything else I want to get rid of? Or I want to buy, really? Not really. Oh, hey Vintage Guy, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing quite well. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're all doing quite well. Hey Vintage Guy, welcome, welcome back. It's nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Welcome, welcome. Also, ads about to start in about 30 seconds, so be warned for that, everyone. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're doing Dwarf Fort right now. We're doing the Siege update right now. So, goblins now are able to inflict arson even better than before. Welcome, Demon Hunter. Welcome. And yeah, we're just trading right now and just trading all the gems we have for stuff we need. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again, Vintage Guy again. And yeah, hope you're all doing quite well. Welcome. How's it going? Hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went quite well. What were you doing? You were doing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice to see how you're doing. You're doing pretty good. I got a lot of stuff done over the past month. A lot of big projects. And I'm finally feeling alive. So that's quite nice. Yeah, making progress on stuff. Trying to still get a job and all that stuff. But making progress on stuff. It's what you can do. All you can do, really. Yeah, doing quite well, though. Hope you're doing well yourself. I think I'm happy with this right now before... Unfortunately, kind of so... Doing well? Very good to hear. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But yeah, we're just, doing some Dwarf Fort today, and probably... There's the ad break. It should be done in about 30 seconds, so... I'll keep yapping after it's done. Twitch has always been horrible timing. I should do a second sip. Need it. Alright, ad break should be done. Very good. Yeah, good to hear you're doing well. All that good stuff. And yeah, I'm just doing a little bit Dwarf Fort, and we're probably gonna do a demo of a game right after. I'm not sure how long we'll keep on going, but it's like Stabjack or something like that. Oh, that's the name of it, Stabjack. Now I remember it once I make an offhand comment. Very good. Yeah, we're just having a good time right now. It's currently waiting the dwarves to dig everything down to the whole thing I got right here, so. Okay, very good. Yeah, we currently have a Cavern Fort right now, so we're just having this whole system being set up right now. Managed to wall off this side, that side, that side, all the way up to the ceiling, so nothing can, get in. This thing on the bottom. We already had a giant cave toad try and kill us all, but it died very quickly, and now we have its body parts for stuff, so that's good. And we managed to get a pretty nice fort location where we have a giant natural river, a nice forest on one side, and just a giant mountain on this side. And I'm planning to basically make a giant choke point with a lot of like bolt throwers and stuff. It'll be very interesting. So yeah, we're just kind of going through stuff right now as like the general game plan. Okay, you're good. So yeah, we're just kind of just getting a lot of stuff done right now. Just have to get the dwarves all the way down. Have to get everything down here. Might as well get a, what you call it? Mechanic, there we go. Yeah, get that going. How's the game going so far? Oh, going pretty good. As I said before, the Cavern Fort is coming along nicely. Haven't seen any goblins yet, but I'm pretty far away from them, so unless I pick a fight, I'm not expecting much. And yeah, we're just kind of just getting everything downstairs right now. Got this area walled off pretty fast. So yeah, it's... Actually, hold on. I'm not... Okay, now I'm actually a little bit suspicious about the whole thing. Because I'm now worried that flying guys can come down here, actually. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just realized that could be a problem for us. So we'll just do that real fast, because stuff can fly up that area, and that could be a problem. There we go. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just, again, we had a giant cave toad try and come in. We immediately mobbed it and immediately butchered it, so got extra food from that. So now we have basically a large stockpile of, you know, bone amulets and stuff, but we also have a large amount of meat. We have cave toad meat, brain, lung, heart, liver, intestines, sweetbread, and spleen. So he is mostly food now, as he should be. So yeah, it's a little bit sketchy because initially we had to sculpt that part of the fort really fast, but thankfully it didn't go too terribly. One wheelbarrow. I think that could help a lot. Okay, nice. Yeah, we'll pasture here. We have a lot of mushrooms and what in the world is... Ooh, giant cave swallow. That's new. Yeah, we have cave crocodile. A giant cave swallow, huh? Yeah, so... Ain't that something? Nice thing is we can take our time now because with the merchants out in front, they'll basically act as a bodyguard and a front gate protector. Like a spear dwarf and a hammer dwarf is actually a pretty good combo, so should be fine. Yeah, just unfortunately we have to kind of wait a little bit, let the dwarves take everything down. We only have a weapon dwarves, so we don't have that strong of a workforce yet. Hydrate, of course, yes, we must hydrate. I have been doing a lot better with water recently. Also, it's very cool out recently, so I've been working outside a lot more. It's very nice outside right now. Like, it's around that 70, 60-ish range. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely, especially with, like, wind chill just coming through. Wind chill, not windshield. My goodness. It is lovely. It is absolutely lovely outside. I'm a freak and I love that stuff. Like, I absolutely despise anything warmer than that. Like, if it's just... Honestly, if I can move further north just to get that weather more constantly, I would love to. But those temps it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. Oh, by the way, how did your Battlefield 2 matches go? If you don't mind me asking. How did they go? Oh. Yes, more people. More peeps. Oh yes, more peeps. We got more peeps, chat. Let's go. Yeah, you got giant sparrows out here too, which is terrifying. Okay, I do have a bridge though. There you go, that's nice. Okay, the bridge is open. Can he come up this way? Should, so. Love seeing more people in this, more people in the game. That's great, yeah, because especially it's kind of an old game too, so that's nice. That's lovely. Also, we have Wimes out here. Also, yeah. Okay. Honestly, let's go get a gather fruits zone here. Let's get all this fruit here. Because that's a lot of good food right here. Yeah, go get that done too. Because, yeah, we have, like, limes. We have a lot of food here. Good. Oh, we already got 2 more. Oh, to be fair, 2 more people could be a really big deal. Wooden barrel. Oh, also we have a very easy access to lava, so we're able to, hopefully get a lot more stuff done. Oh, we got someone's covered in code blood. A lot of good food here. And yeah, this is gonna be more long-term fort, because I want to try and kick the goblins in the shins, so this will be like a more long-term project. It is raining out though, so. There we go. That's more of like a of the moment thing. Yeah, I've got more food now. Good. Yeah, some dwarves are a little bit unhappy, but that's fine. Yeah, we got whipline. Interesting. I saw the buffalo overtop that mushroom there. That scared me so much because I thought that was like a cavern creature that somehow got in. Oh my goodness, that terrified me. Truly frightening. Okay, there to go. Let's get all the 4 hatches up here. Just so that if something does happen, we can walk them off for a moment. I don't want to leave the dwarves outside in the rain too much, though. Yeah, how about the dwarves have a meeting area right here? So they can yap. Gotta get rooms started, but right now just try and get everything down is the big deal. I may need more wheelbarrows. Just the help of all that. Anything weird popping up? Nope, just giant sparrows. I actually want to keep the sparrows there as long as possible because that is a big deal. Okay, let's get an office for the manager now. Finally set that up again. It has been a while and we need it. Office. It's the, just to make absolutely sure it is the, expedition leader. Sure is. Hey, if anyone has any questions about what I'm doing right now, please ask. That's perfectly fine. Because I'm probably going pretty fast because I'm panicking right now. So, yeah. Okay, good news is it looks like we pulled all the food down, which is good. So if we do get sieged, we're at least probably sufficient for a while. Yeah, we got fish, we got more fish, we got... Yeah, this is a plant barrel. Nice, look at all that. A pretty good variety of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll keep on going. We've been going for a bit, so maybe in a bit we may change over to the stab jack. Try a demo out. I want to try and get all this stuff down first, though. Especially. Yeah, at least we have blocks, bins now, which is gonna... Is this the game? Yeah, it is the game music. It is great. This game has great music. Yeah. Vanilla game music. There's even, like, tavern songs, too. I'm not sure we're gonna get a tavern done today, but... Yeah, once we get a tavern built, it will, the music is very good. It is absolutely lovely. I don't know how much you know about Dwarf Fortress, but every dwarf here has feelings, they have unmet needs, they have skills, they have items down to this, they have entire personalities. She's currently more confident, stats and like attributes and everything, and they change based on certain things. They have relationships, they have groups, they have thoughts and memories, they have descriptions down to what color, if they have a ponytail or not. And where's that, there's one especially that's pretty interesting. Social, yeah, they have all this skills here. and you're able to learn like different like musical things, and that's able to spread amongst them. This game has a lot of things, including music. So yeah. It's a lot. Okay. Good. So now that's been dealt with. Good. I would love to get more stuff, but the problem is just going out right now is a little bit too scary right now. We need rock mechanisms. And we need to make like... Actually make 10 of them. Yeah, make 10 of them. We need a lot. We'll make our rooms in here. I'm gonna carve all this out. There we go. Just deconstruct that log wall right, or that floor right now, just so that if something does pop up, they have to take a few extra steps to get down here, or we still get wet. Which, you know, it's not too deep water, but I mean that part is. But at least doing that will kind of stop a lot of the worst coming, trying to kill us. Ooh, brimstone. Also, yeah, let's get the rock doors, rock offers, and rock cabinets. We'll get bedroom set up. Oh good, it's starting to breed now. Great. And we do have a bull and we do have a calf too, so those will breed too. And we'll let them breed for a while, just so that they can start self-producing at a acceptable rate. I'm a little bit worried about werebeast right now. Okay, well, we'll get the dwarves who are the least happy rooms first. A good married couple, that'll save some space. Alright. And we also have a good source of magma right here, so we're gonna start smelting ores at a pretty fast rate. I'm a little bit scared about what could spawn out of that a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. That's why I probably need to set up a little bit of a system. Start getting room set up if I can. All that. Okay, good. At least that's being cleared up more. Got the flying lungfish. There you go. That's just... If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, it's just so that if something pops up in stealth, it won't immediately have an easy route to the fort. It has to at least swim at some point, which will give us like a second or two longer to walk down the hatches. Which, you know, matters. A few extra wooden bins, that'll help. I need to set up a burrow, so... I want to set this up real fast before something actually happens. Just so I'm not caught off guard immediately and I have a quick panic button, basically. I am scared because I'm not sure if invaders as a whole can break down stuff a lot easier now, or it's just Roblins. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, also, make sure people are going to do what they need to do. There we go. Good. They're taking all that, taking it down, as they should. Oh. Don't block the doors. Actually, I'm pretty sure they can't block the doors at all, but this looks nicer this way. Yeah, we have all the rooms set up pretty much right now, which is good. Good. Okay, everything's set up. Yeah, now we have finally everything set up and ready to go. Nice. Alright, let's actually set up our trash compactor now. Let's go set up our trash compactor. Okay, so we have this set up, and then we go down like this. There we go. Okay, furniture, constructs, bridge. Big channel down. I got 5 rock doors. We're gonna need one for here. Probably do need like extra extra room for like more places to get workshops done. Honestly, like more stone cutters. Or stone workers. There we go. A little extra stone cutting or stone production. Wink lever. That. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Oh, I got a door there. Okay. I got hematite. Hematite. Ooh, got a lot of copper nuggets. Not bad. And that should be most of the bedroom situation dealt with. Very nice. Now everyone has a room, and all is grand. It. Okay, garbage dump. There we go. Very nice. Which means now we can just do this, and then we'll immediately drag them out, and it'll be like 2 seconds. There we go. Somehow I don't have to manually do that. Okay. There we go, got ourselves a well. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think anything can break anything down here. We should be fine. Very good. Now, set this up. Oh, no access, of course. Instructions, lore. Make sure nothing too big got from my window, because bugs can technically get in. Microcline, and then cancel that. Anyone missing a cabinet? Oh, yeah, technically, yeah, we are. Very good. Let's build ourselves a well. There we go. Alright, now. Let's have a bridge that we're going to use. There we go. Just going to build that to start out with, just so we can get going. That'll be for like a future development kind of thing, but right now it's nice to place down. There's a lot of food here, but I'm just not too thrilled to go across, especially since I don't have no idea if it's a full moon or not, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Let's see here. Waiver, fish dwarves. No one really fishes. Yeah, you can go fish, buddy. Why not? Maybe he'll actually catch something. Okay, very good. Yeah, this water comes from off the map. Yeah, sure does. So we're fine. Good. Water comes from outside the map. Also, oh, my headphones ran out of battery. Hilarious. Actually, it's a good time for me to actually go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back in just a moment, chat. Hope you all enjoyed the stream so far. And, yeah. I'm gonna go back real fast, and right back in just a moment. There we go. Alright, so see you guys in just a moment. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I'll be right back. We'll probably work a little bit more on this, and then we'll probably move over to the demo. Like, I feel pretty happy with today's progress. I'm back. So it was midwinter, okay, just to make sure I know what's going on. Okay, we do have some cheese, so we do have some decent amounts of food. Rooms are dealt with, that's the main thing. Nice thing is we can just do this and we get an insane amount of food from this. So basically our fort itself is now a garden, so we actually have our own refilling amount of food, which is good. Basically means that we're basically just self-producing on a massive scale, which is nice. Greetings and welcome back. Welcome, Winart. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? We're just starting up our fort right now, and we have a very interesting fort shape right now. We have like a little peninsula here, or a mountain. It's all savage, by the way, too, so that's fun. So we have this right here. Got a nice forest here, and yeah, we're just prepping for the siege update stuff. I'm well, hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm busy as always. You know, caring for family and all that stuff and getting stuff done. But yeah, doing quite well. Got some major projects done. Doing a live is good. I'm doing quite well. Nothing to catch, yeah. Again, I'm not expecting much to catch here, but I'm just hoping that, yeah. If any fish do come by, we'll catch them. Let's actually get to pasture. We're out this way. Did you discover some cool new stuff? No, we just started today. Well, we did discover that reinforced walls are now a thing. So, I did figure out that. And we're just kind of setting everything up. We got a trader in. He didn't have a fit like last fort, where he got traumatized by undead pigs and refused to leave until I reset the entire fort. So, I'm not seeing too much stuff yet, but I'm just kind of working on everything right now and getting everything organized. We managed to take over the cavern, and we managed to mob a giant cave toad to death and got all its meat, so yeah. We're just kind of stabilizing the doors right now. Took us a bit because we had to quickly build across that river and then so on. Because we had to move stuff across the river and then down. Ooh, pawn grabber. Okay, so we have pawn grabbers here now. Good thing I reinforced the walls, which is good. So yeah, we haven't seen any new siege stuff yet. I am very interested in building, not traps, but maybe for Stonefall could be fun. Where is that? Yeah, bolt throwers. I think that'd be really fun. I want to try the new bolt throwers. I want to set the mountain first before I really get into it. Yeah. Be gone. Be gone, bot. Also have a pretty easy access to magma too, so not too bad. Let's get ourselves. Actually, want to get some stairs going, or get that set up real fast. Rock blocks are good. Very nice. Oh, I forgot the water source. Yeah, use that as a water source. think I just let the dwarves kind of just meander for a bit while I set everything up. Got blocks set up. What's the big thing we want? I think a tavern is probably called for now. And I guess that's where we store our food. Because this could be our, like, agriculture and just kind of, like, stockpile general area. And then we can just dig down here. And then I think I messed that up a little bit. Okay. Kind of prep out our kitchen a little bit and just... Yeah, this will be our kitchen. Just kind of prep for the future a little bit. And then this will be our tavern here so that it's efficient. Because having some dwarves with a nice tavern will be really nice. I don't think we're able to use enough... I don't think we'll have enough copper to really, like... cover everything in copper like last time, especially given we're going to use a lot of stuff for military, but I think we have some possibilities. Now I'm a little bit curious to see what happens when I poke this down. Is it what I think it is, or how far does it go down? We'll see. Ah, it's water. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Okay. This space is already pretty good enough as it is. That's fine. I kind of forgot there's water here. Whoops. No matter, that's still a good sized kitchen, so that's fine. Then we'll really start, like, digging out. A pretty healthy sized tavern here, and also I just want the rocks, so okay. Oh, interesting. It's only like 7 magma though, isn't it? Okay. All right, that's fine. Furnaces, magma smelter. Yeah, it's a shame, but it's fine. To be fair, I could use this for something else too. It's not really that big of a deal. There we go. Now we can use this for magma smelter. Of course, we have a lot of obsidian, which is good. Put in barrels. Make about 5 of those. Yeah. Oh, that's imposing. Yeah, the obsidian is really imposing. Wow. Alright, what do we have here? We have a lot of copper nuggets. Okay. Smelt. Pop. Wouldn't been make like 4 of those just to help. Yeah, and then after that we'll be able to take this apart and it'll be nice. Brimstone. Curious. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the dwarves to do this, but it's fine. Once we get this done, it'll be a pretty big deal. Nice, we're already getting some copper. Not bad. Smoky quartz. Hooray. Yeah, everyone has like a lot of stuff to do right now, so... I actually have clay here too, so that's not bad. Okay, outbreak's about to start in 3 minutes or so be warned. 3 minutes or so. Okay. Okay. At least the bridge will be nice, because I'm playing again to make a nice, like, long bridge from, like, pretty far distance away. From, like, here to here. It would be really nice. And then when the goblins try and charge us, we'll just shoot them until they die. So... it'll be interesting, I'll say. At least now we got some copper, so that's good. I can actually dig down here even further to... I don't even know what to do with this, honestly. That's kind of a shame. Maybe I can make like a small temple out of this. Not really sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, a week. And that's not what I want, really. A lot of stuff. I guess, okay, so I guess we could just do, could start out with some copper. I should just do microcline and, also as about to start in just a moment, so I'll do a water break and, wait until it finishes up. So see you guys after the ad break when it starts. Rock coffers. There we go. That should hopefully help a lot. Very good, that's a good tavern start, and yeah, that should be good. Furniture. Yeah. The Tavern, the Muffin of Granite. Excellent, that's a great name, I'm pleased. The Muffin of Granite. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so chat, we now have a tavern called the Muffin of Granite now. Which is pretty cool, I guess. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, at least we now are smelting all the stuff down, so that's good. Honestly, what we could do is we could, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of blocks, though. Like, that's already, yeah. Okay, well, that bridge is gonna be, like, a major project in the future, then. There you go, a lot of mugs. There we go, there's a few coffers. I'm not sure when the lava will start going down, but I guess we'll keep on using it until it is. So that's good. Nice thing is it's going to start smelting stuff pretty early for us, which is nice. Yeah. Okay, saving, good. Oh, see, this is our first year. Nice. First year done. I think we just kind of just need to let the dwarves do their thing for a bit and let them calm down. I know some of them probably still very upset from getting stuck out in the rain for so long and, yeah, getting messed with by that toad. So I'm pretty sure they, are not the happiest. They probably need to calm down a bit, honestly. Okay. Well, honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with this fort for, so far at least. Dwarves are doing their thing. We got a lot of food and stuff for a while, so that's good. A lot of fish, too. Also got donkey's milk, so I guess if we ever want to make cheese, we can. Strawberry wine, dwarven wine, dwarven wine, dwarven ale, dwarven wine. Passion fruit wine. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good. We have been going around for a bit, so I think it's probably best if we same return to menu. Pretty good. Alright, that was a great first year so far. We'll probably do more next stream, definitely. I'm probably going to try the demo right now, actually. 'Cause, yeah, that may take a bit, so... Yeah, we'll probably do that one demo, and then we'll, finish up for tonight, probably. That's going to be our plan. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while. I forgot how long we were going. We started pretty early, so... just the time just... You know, it took me off guard. So... Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully everyone enjoyed the stream so far. I really appreciate you stopping by. Really do. And let me just get some stuff set up, and we'll be going from there. So, again, hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And let me just get everything set up, and we'll be right back.